everyone in Happy Time Zone, Zitsy Bird, Haven the Raven, and welcome back to my first playthrough of Kena Bridge of Spirits. We're gonna be heading into that room in a second, but first of all, Millie! Hello! How you doing? Okay, what the actual fuck am I supposed to do here? Aha! I see a path. There does not appear to be a path over that way. Oh, come on, Adina. I'm genuinely concerned about what I'm supposed to do about that flower. Okay, so if I don't go that way... Oh boy. Oh. I just have to not touch the ground. Ever. And somehow make my way over there. Easy peasy. Okay. There we go. Save! That looked scarier than it actually was, but I'm about to go into a boss fight. Or not. I thought I was getting into a boss fight. Concerning. Oh, mic going off. Okay, so it was Adira, not Adina. I don't know why I thought it was Adina. Oh. There we go. That was interesting. Okay, now I need to find a way up there. Through that path, maybe? Because I get the feeling I missed that. Like forever if I miss it here. I might have messed up by getting in the water. Yeah, let's just go off the edge and see what happens. And by what happens, I mean where I get sent. Back here, okay. Uh-oh. That's not good. I'm missing a button. Or, well, two buttons in this case. Okay. Back over here then, I suppose. I cannot cross that. How do I get back over there? I might legitimately be better off trying to get on it from over there. If I want to get back across. No. I need a spot where I can actually climb up. You're just not gonna let me, game? Oh, hi. You're really just not gonna let me up here. Any normal person would be able to pull themselves out of this water with this ledge over here. Why are you not letting me? Am I gonna have to go all the way back through this? I might have to go all the way back through. Just because the game doesn't want to give me this one way back in case you missed something. And it's not far enough, damn it. The game doesn't want to give me this one potential loop around, so I have to go all the way back. Great. Uh-oh. I messed up. Yeah, that emote indeed is indeed appropriate here. There's also a chance that there's some stuff over there that I missed, but I don't want to, like, full clear this area aside from that.
Here.
Guess we're going up for now.
Found the relic, but the village heart was gone.
It all makes sense now. She must have moved mountains to transport the village heart. If anyone could find a way, it would be Adira.
I'll return the relics to the tower. Thank you for your help, Hana. I know it's hard to revisit the past.
I'm glad you've come, Kana. I believe you can help her find peace. Be careful.
Yeah, I'll be doing that in a minute. But first... gonna explore. So I just outright can't get down there the normal way. I have to go through the elevator. Which means I already got all this stuff. So I have to sprint back down into those caves to find whatever it is I missed. Great. Just give me a minute, Hana, then I'll be heading to go fight Adira. 'Cause if she's anything like Taro in this regard, she is long since corrupted. Just go through here. Can't believe I missed those my first time. And again. Have you ever played this game, Manly? I have to wonder why this place was so much more corrupted than the forest. Hi. I completely missed you. Oh dear. Can I get back? Sort of. Yes, okay. There we are. I think I already did everything in this room. This room was just cool. Some of my rots don't have hats. I will need to fix this. Just bolt down here. Pretty sure I'd notice if anything was glowing. And then this puts me back where I was at the beginning of the stream. Oh, I could have just fast traveled down here. Alright.
More broken roots and shattered rock. The force used to pull this apart must have been incredible.
Hi, okay. You go up here, not down. I should probably actually explore the top section first. There's nothing to explore. Gotcha. Alright, I'll explore that in a second, but first...
Enough, Akira! We've lost many, but the village can survive. Hana is gone. You know this in your heart. Come with me. We can honor her with the others.
So, Adira sort of lost her mind. Needed. And that's probably going to be the next thing I get. Hi. Hat. Charmstone, okay. I'm missing a spirit mail. Why am I missing mail? Or wait, actually, there's some nooks and crannies I did not explore that I probably should. Kana. Kana, sweetie. What was that? But I can actually go off into some of the side paths that are watery now that the watery paths are no longer corrupted. With any luck, I'll find the mail there. I'm a little scared to attempt Adira without doing that. I get the feeling that the final meditation spot in the area might be Adira's arena. And if that's the case, then that's only unlocked after you fight Adira. Okay, so where's the mail then?
See that over there?
Where did I miss mail? Kana, come on, can you put... I know you can put on the mask. Thank you. Nothing in sight. At all. Okay. I didn't really investigate back here all that well. Not that it appears to matter.
Go.
So where did I miss the spirit mail? It's not like spirit mail is easy to miss. It's bright glowing gold, and in a gloomy area like that, it would stick out like a sore thumb. So either it's up here, or I missed an entire hallway. Starting to think I missed a hallway. I've almost full cleared this. I get that spirit mail and I will have full cleared it. Still at Village Heart, technically. Is it up here? I don't think it would be up there. Down here was the meditation spot. So that means it's almost guaranteed to be in the tunnels. So where in this place could I have missed the mail? Nowhere I can see from here. I feel like it's going to be along a waterway. Like, I legitimately wouldn't have been able to get it yet. Nothing. I already went to these two spots. Nothing here. Yeah, I investigated this specific spot pretty thoroughly because I messed up and didn't realize that over here was a place I could grab onto. And there's nothing below. Nothing that way. At least I don't think. Yeah, no, it won't let me climb that wall. Nothing here either. Where did I miss this mail? Nope. Hi, door. Where do you lead? Hi, okay, so where exactly do you lead? That just leads up there. So either that's a place I loop around to, or that's a place I haven't gone to yet. Alright, so I need to look. Actually, that might have been the door. If that was the door, then that makes sense why I can't access it from over there, because it's caved in on this side anyway. And I was pretty thorough with this room. Okay. I don't think there's anything I can do here. I think this was just shoot the enemies down as they rush at you. Yeah, this was just shoot the enemies as they rushed at you. Nothing over here. Probably safe to say there's nothing down there. And it doesn't look like there's anything down here either. Okay. Sometimes you just need to reset your location. Okay. I get the feeling I wasn't really supposed to come back down here once I got through the first time. Okay, so nothing here. Is there any way to reconfigure those? No. Can I get up onto any of this side stuff? Does not appear so. So where the fuck am I missing this spirit mail? Even if I was missing it, I should still be able to see it. What's over here? Maybe it's in a cave I missed over this way. Or not. What the game will and won't let you do says a lot about itself. Honestly, at this point I'm more concerned about missing spirit mail than I am rot. Because just based on the rot I have compared to how many I'm missing, it really seems like level 5 is the maximum. Can't go through here. There's nothing up there to grab. Where did I miss this? Because I don't want to get into the Adira fight without having acquired the spirit mail. Did I somehow manage to miss it in here? Because the spirit mail is really big. I already checked everywhere I could reach by water. At least that I know of. There's one spot I didn't really investigate too thoroughly, but... Okay... So not you. Why is the mask glitching out in this spot specifically? Because this area, the mask is just repeatedly not wanting to work. Could I potentially get over there, actually? No. What about here? Can't do anything with you. Already went through you. Though I might have missed something through you. Hi. What exact... What exactly is this place for? Because this looks like a nook that would be used for something. But it doesn't connect anywhere. And the mask isn't working again. Nope, can't get on that. So did I miss something back here? If not, I'm going to look this one up because I have no idea. Okay. Yeah, I've checked every nook I've seen and every cranny I could squeeze myself into. And I did not find this mail.
Right there.
And it traps me on the elevator. Oh, shoot. Okay, so that's a thing that can happen to you. And it puts you down here. Interesting. Well, while this loading screen is going again, I'm going to look up where this mail is. Both are apparently around the cave entrance. Which is a little weird to think about, actually, because I thought I went and got this. One is in a house above the entrance, apparently, and the other one requires blowing up rocks. I think I already got the rocks one, yeah. So the other's in a cave, or in a house above the cave. How do I get above the cave? Hi. That is not above. That's next to. Alright, now how do I... There we go. That is so not above. Anyway, let's go back to the village. Here, okay. Hi! I didn't even realize there was a house here. I get the feeling that we're going to have... Oh dear. Oh dear. And no, okay, I thought I was going to have to deal with something that was actually kind of big, but this works. Or sorry, 13 rot is up to 97. 98 from that. 99 and 100. Yeah, I genuinely think that there's only 5 levels to the rot. Because if there isn't, that math just lines up way too perfectly. Okay, that leads over here. This is a whole complex, not even just a house. Okay, that puts me back over here. Can I go in here? Treasure. What am I missing? I'm missing something. What? What am I missing? Nope, can't get on the roof. But there's 2 more spirit males to be found in here. None in the Forgotten Forest, none in Rusu Mountain. I can't even get up to the mountain yet. This also counts as village. Because this is the village docks. Aha, there's something more over here. I might not be able to actually do anything with this yet. Yeah, I don't think I can actually do anything with that yet in order to get... That shrine is going to be important later, because I see an entire area that I just can't reach. Is there a way in here? No. I don't get to go in this building, apparently. Okay, why do you exist? That feels like an oddly specific detail. Oh well, I suppose. Aggravating as this is. There's too many houses for there to not be more spirit mail than I'm counting. So either there's a third area, and if there is, it's probably down here. Or, well, it could also just be the mountain. But it feels like I'm missing stuff. Like, huge stuff. Oh boy. That's gonna bother me. But I feel like I've cased what I can of the village pretty thoroughly. have a lot for some reason. Why do I have so many? Three more, so I'm just gonna leave those bare for now. Well, back to the fields. I'm anticipating Adira to actually be kind of tough. Ominous. I should save now, I guess. But unlike Taro, Adira isn't really a victim. She, literally stole the village's heart to make her tower. And it looks like that's become part of her identity as a specter. Oh dear. What am I supposed to do here? That's how, okay. Oh dear. Well, that's gonna be... Oh dear. Phase 2, I take it? Oh, great. Oh, great. Okay, so that's... Oh dear. Oh, not good. She's forging more monsters. Great. Oh dear. Oh dear. I am so bad at this. Okay. Oh dear. Okay, come on. Is there a phase 3? Doesn't look like it. But again, I don't really feel all that bad for Adira, because she did, unlike Taro, she did this to herself. It makes her more interesting, sure, but still. Okay, let's look at my stuff here. I want that. Hey, Adira. What do you have to say for yourself?
The ancient people who settled here were drawn to the mountain shrine. But they didn't fully understand its potential. Hana and I found a way to focus the scattered energy of the mountain. I thought it would last for generations. But the village heart started to fade. This was just the beginning of our problems. Something was wrong. Crops failed and poison covered the land. Hana left to search for food and supplies to save our village. I watched her go that morning knowing I would never leave our home without her. Weeks turned to months, and she did not return. We tried everything to help restore balance, but nothing worked. I knew our home was lost, but I couldn't leave Hana behind. I had to help her find her way back. So, I started to build.
So she finished building this after she died. A lighthouse.
I could not accept what I knew in my heart to be true.
And that's where the problem lie.
Somehow I felt leaving would make me forget her. The life we shared would slip away. That fear blinded me, and I tore apart everything we created.
I've lost someone too, and the thought of forgetting them scares me. But I've met Hana, and I know your love is strong. Even after all these years, what you built together is still a part of the land. Your bond will never be broken.
Oh, hey Jake Shuffle, how you doing? And yeah, this game is absolutely gorgeous. Have you played it? I am doing normally. Can I move, please? Thank you. And yeah, this was the meditation spot. Haven't played it. Fair enough, fair enough. I recommend doing so then. This game is really good, at least so far. So, back here, because I've got literally nowhere else I can actually explore right now. So far, I've helped 2 spirits pass on. One was Taro, who got lost in the woods. Hi. And died looking for his siblings. And the second one that I just saved is Adira, who was so consumed by fear that she tore apart everything she created to try and prevent herself from forgetting. Both really solid stories, honestly. Leaves. Wants the leaves. And the little guys following me are rot. They're my little helpers, as well as my experience points. Okay, old man. What do you have to say?
Hana and Adira shared something special. It lifts my heart to know they are together again.
Adira knew she was powerless to stop the poison, but she never gave up hope that Hana would find her way home. Zaju, I saw something in Adira's memories. Some kind of creature. It seemed to be connected to the troubles in the village. Was there no way to drive it out?
You are not the first to ask me these questions. Our leader, Toshi, struggled to accept the will of nature. Toshi loved this place, and it broke him to see it wither away.
The leader of your village. I've seen this spirit on my journey. He's at the heart of the corruption that blocks the path to the mountain shrine.
He will not move on quietly. Make sure you are prepared before confronting this final spirit. Look for Toshi in the village leader hall, along the path to the mountain shrine.
Okay, so I'm closing in on endgame. Which means I do not want to progress yet. I don't really want to do this, actually. I don't want to do the trials. So, I'm missing mail here. And the mount... Where exactly am I missing the mail? Hi. There's something in here. Or is it down there? Oh, whoops. You. Okay, what are you? I might be able to get behind it, actually, by going over here. Or not. So I need a way around. I see a spot that I could potentially send my rot after. So if I'm closing in on endgame, that means I really want to pick up those last 2 pieces of mail. Which means that I want to head down here, because I believe that that would be where most of the stuff is located. Problem. I don't know how to get to some of that stuff. Well, at least over here's a clue. Hopefully. Something in here, then? No, it's further that way, okay. Across the bridge, perhaps? There. I unlocked over here a while ago, so I can go back here. The village is easily the most complex area in this game because you come back here all the time. It's the main hub. And it's also apparently the area with the most goodies just lying around. Okay, so that's the Shrine of Trials. There's something over there. There's something over by that tree. And I believe I've actually gotten everything that was over here. So let's start with what's by that tree. Oh dear. The fall damage in this game kind of makes no sense, though. I will say that. Thank you. I'll be honest, a lot of the time I'm just talking because I'll forget to talk otherwise, if that makes any sense. Okay, good. It doesn't sound crazy. How do I tackle you? Because that gateway leads... Actually, hang on a second. Huh. So there's a bunch of different spots. Question is... how do I actually get through here? I get the feeling Toshi's gonna be a problem. Oh, I already got this. I get the feeling Toshi's going to be a problem for more reasons than just, being probably either the final or second to final boss. You know what? Let's open the gate and then turn around. Because I might legitimately be stuck with nothing I can do. Aside from that. So let's open this. I'm not actually going to go through it. And then turn around and explore everything. Because that's our end goal right there. So what are you over here? Not about to let me through. Do I have to come back and continue exploring after I beat Toshi? I'm hoping this doesn't require that amount of backtracking, but it might. Yeah, and I think Rusu just kind of disappeared completely, which... not a fan of that. Every other spirit we actually see pass on, we're just left with questions in regards to Rusu. Let's head to the pier. Because that shrine down there is something I feel is going to be important. Okay, I legitimately can't do anything. Why can't I interact? Because there's 3 spots that if I could interact with them, I would. But it doesn't look like I can interact with them. Which means that I probably need to go actually confront Toshi. Brilliant. I do not like this. There's definitely going to be some sort of event that gets me access to some of the stuff previously. But I think I'm barred from further exploration by story progression. I don't like this at all.
You have come far, Spirit Guide. But what is it that you truly seek? What are you hiding? Why are you here? I can feel your true intent. You pretend to care for these spirits, but really, you only serve yourself.
What?
You cannot hide your weakness from me.
Okay, so we're getting some actual Kana backstory now, it looks like. Or at the very least, some insight into her motivations.
Dad, where are you?
stay here. Dad, I want to go home. My dad is gone.
Tiny Kana.
Can we find him?
Don't worry. We can look for him together.
This is his staff. He can't get home without it. Can you carry it for me?
What? Okay, so she wants to see her dad again or something like that.
Take it slow. You've traveled a great distance. Crossing over is no easy task.
Toshi's spirit was different. Stronger than the others. He was able to push me from his memories.
Toshi wields an untamed power, but that is not why you failed. Corrupt spirits feed on the conflicts within ourselves.
My father told me stories of the sacred mountain shrine and its connection to the spirit world. After I lost him, I set out to find the shrine, hoping it would make me a better spirit guide. I've always known he was gone, but I thought if I could help enough spirits find peace, he would see me and be proud.
Many spirit guides have come before you, but they have all failed. Your father would be proud of who you've become.
Plot twist, the old man's the dad. I don't think the game's actually going to go that route, but that would be a neat little twist.
Toshi could not accept the fate of our village. He destroyed the sacred creature and broke the natural cycle of the land. It seems Toshi has hidden his relics in the spirit realm. You will need to cross over to search for them. Look for gateways in the village. Dash through them to reach the spirit realm.
Okay. That's why I couldn't... Okay. That's why I couldn't do anything. Oh, I feel like I should have said this earlier, Jake Shuffle, but spoilers for apparently Endgame Kana. Mask Maker Path. Hi, what do you do? All enemies without getting hit. What are you? Okay, I need to... So there's some enemies I outright need that in order to hit. That is not going to be good. I'm probably going to need that in order to hit Toshi. Perhaps I should invest in Rot 5. Or Rot's level 5. Just came out of there. Which means I go down this path. Turn here. You... What? How am I supposed to fight that? No, that's just natural. Okay. They're gonna make me use that. Oh dear. You just knocked me out of the combat zone, you little shit. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Hi. Yeah, slow time while falling is just something that happens because there's times where you have to use the bow for platforming. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here.
You'll get it.
Because the bow is also your grapple. So if you outright can't use it in the middle of a fight, or well, not middle of a fight, while platforming, there's times where you just won't be able to grapple anything. So they slow time down to give you more time to aim for the grapple. Okay, so that's not it. I already went in there. So where do I bring... Actually, it's probably over here. Alright. One and two. I want to know why exactly Toshi is so much stronger than Taro and Adira. Is it because he couldn't move on even beforehand? I think Taro was technically the weakest of the three, despite the fact that I had more trouble with Taro than I did Adira. Aw. Oh dear. So, where's the rest? Or what do I have to do here? Because it looks like this area is actually pretty linear. Oh, not what I meant to do. That was so not what I meant to do. What? Am I supposed to do here? Hi, okay. Okay, so that's how you do that. Aha! I did solve it. Eventually. I'll have to come back with that for that. Oh boy. And I can now do that. The combat in this game can get pretty intense sometimes.
This could have been Zaju's workshop. These tools look like the ones he carries.
The mask I craft only helps the spirit who has left us. Your duty is to the people who remain. I'm afraid the burden of a village leader grows heavier with time.
Interesting. Interact. Save. Is there anything? Okay, so there's nothing here, which means I have to go forward. I don't know why I keep forgetting the, way the buttons work. I'm probably going to have to fight a boss for each of these. If I'm being real here. And then the third one's over there. Alright. What does this do? Two? What? Oh, great. Okay, they're color-coded. So that one. Touche, game. Touche. That's correct, right? Blue, blue, yes. Oh, is this, a relic? It's one of the relics. I didn't have to fight a boss? I'm gonna have to fight the relic itself. Okay. Hi. Where are you? Ow. we go. Yeah, the combat in this game can actually get pretty intense. Toshi's fear, huh? Incense. Meditation spots. Hello, I need you. You increase my health. Alright. Oh, hi.
I knew Toshi since he was a boy. Watched him grow into a leader. He cared deeply for our people. Losing so many drove him to do terrible things.
Oh, you mean the rot? Okay, so the rot are the leveling system. They empower you and whatnot, and you can also interact with them like this. They gather around you, and you have... Do that. Yeah. And you can also dress them up, as evidenced by the hats I have on them. I think I just got a new rot hat. Oh, nope, that's a charm stone. Okay. I don't like that, actually, like, at all. I'd like a bow damage increase, actually. Got all the charms there, got all the charms there. I'm missing one rot from both of these places, and a bunch of rot from here, and one rot from the fields. There's something in this house. How do I get into house? Or at least it looks like there's something in the house. Oh, this is also not Kana's default outfit. I won this in a challenge. Okay, so that's not gonna happen. You're not gonna let me get down that way. I already came through here. I'm missing a lot of rot that I shouldn't be. I might not wind up collecting all of them. Truth be told. You know what? I don't want to parkour my whole way down the mountain. We're just gonna... You know what? That works. There's probably something this way. Or mayhaps not. I'm actually really glad I picked this game up, honestly. I'd heard some good things about it. I hadn't heard anything specific. Might be in a bit of a bind here. I can't get out of the water. But I happened to find it on disc at a used games shop near me. Okay, so I can't go off... Uh-oh. How do I get up, then, if you're not gonna let me do that? Or was I just never supposed to come back down here? I think I was just never supposed to come back down here. Okay. Nope, that's not gonna work. I might have to reload. Nope, that's not gonna let me do that. Aha, okay. We're just gonna get out of here ASAP. And I believe I am in the clear. Hi. That connects me back around. Oh, whoops. Hi, what are you? Oh wait, I already went in the You're the cave with the thingy. Cursed chest. That's the name I was learning. It's a term. That's the term. Alright, where's the mail? Over here? Really? Okay. Oh, these carts here are how you buy hats. They're also how you equip different outfits for Kana. Though I've only unlocked the archer one because I don't really feel like doing the challenges right now. At least not unless they have a... I should go do the challenges. At least so I can check to see what I get from them. I already got the treasure there. What's this? It's not gonna tell me. Okay. Obstacle course, huh? Whoa, hey. That's a rot hat. That looks like a charm. I messed up. Okay, that's wave one. Hi. Okay. Okay, and what do I get? That's not better. I should save, though. That's a rot hat. As is that. Another rot hat. That might be a charm. I'm gonna have to redo this. Oh dear. I lost. I have to redo everything. Okay, this is a hard one. What? I'm actually doing worse this time. You know what? I'm just gonna look up if there's a charm that increases arrow damage. Unfortunately, I was correct. Oh. Yeah, this is a really good game. Oh, come on. come on. Okay. What? Ah, come on. I'd have much preferred if we could just find this one, honestly. Yikes, okay. Okay, this is a hard one. Especially because you need to get all of them in the same one. I miss even a single whirlybird, I'm done. Well, specifically the golden ones. I might be able to get away with actually missing a few of the normal ones. Ah, dang it. Yeah, I might be able to get away with missing a couple of the normal ones, but if I miss a gold one, I have to restart completely. Okay. I might have to just not get that one. Okay. Fuck. Alright, so that's one there. Two there that I just missed. I lost. I was two off for both of them, so I can't afford to miss that one in the ravine. I just can't miss any others. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Okay, that helps. And I hope that when you get around to playing this one, Jake Shuffle, that you enjoy it. Okay, I have to be very good about hitting my targets. They did really well with the world design here. I just wish they were a little better about not putting spots where it's possible to get stuck. Fuck. Okay. Fuck, I do not want to do that again. I mean, I won, so I should not have to do that again. And there we have it. I'm going to be saving. And then I'm going to unlock my damage boost. I didn't even want to do the challenges to begin with. Only after beating an enemy. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess I just have to hope that something gets summoned. Let's see here. I have 2 more air. Oh, wait. Spirit mail. Mail! I have mail! I must deliver the mail! In we go. Alright then. I mean, I'll take the you kind of want to play... fair? I've never actually beaten a Pikmin game. But from what I have played, this does sort of remind me of that, now that you say that.
Yeah.
That's a hat. Toshi's mask. Why must you give me Toshi's mask for a rot hat? Now I have to go put that on one of my rot. They should not have made the rot dress-upable. I mean, it's adorable. And it's a good addition. But, okay, so that's an available mask, not one I actually have. What was I saying? Oh, yes. It's also way too cute. I'm gonna save, and then I'm gonna let you bask in the... Oh, wait, I should actually move to a grassy patch instead of this. I'm gonna let you bask in the adorableness of rot while I get a drink and go use the bathroom. Because at this point, I have so little left that I don't think another stream is really feasible, at least not a full one. So bask in the adorableness of rot, and I will be right back. And I'm back. So, oh, we're heading up here first. I get the feeling that the harbor, or village wharf or whatever, is going to be a problem. I think I broke Jake. I think the rot broke Jake Shuffle. Alright, path number 2. The Hunter Path. This is gonna be interesting. Mask Maker alone was already pretty tough. Oh my. Nice. I'm definitely a little concerned about how linear this path looks, actually. This one's probably going to be more, Are these tripwires? Well, I was trying to not trigger them. Doesn't look like that's really possible, though. Aha, it is. I just have to be precise. What we have is a predicament. Or maybe I'm supposed to break the tripwires. Never mind.
Over there.
Okay, so why are you here? The fact that it's called the Hunter Path makes me think that I'm being hunted somehow. Question is how? Nope. I should probably figure out where I'm supposed to bring them before I actually bring them somewhere. What? Okay, not there. Oh, hi. Okay. Ah, that's why. That's what that's about. Flower shrine acquired. Okay, I do not trust this one iota. In we go. So you're the hunter, then. This is a meditation spot, too. What? Come on. Okay. Okay, you're actually pretty easy. Provided I don't royally goof. Get back here, you flying menace. You were easier than Mask Maker. Why were you easier than Mask Maker? Actually, I was probably supposed to do this first, now that I think about it. The harpoon that he used. Okay. Alright, so... I'm assuming that the 6 charms are from the trials. But I've gotten a lot of rot. I need one more spirit mail. And then I'll have unlocked everywhere in the village. Hang on, you have something to say. I know you have something to say.
These statues were here long before our village. Teachings of an ancient people. Crafted to help future generations understand the balance of nature. We did not understand their meaning until it was too late.
Okay, this is going to be an interesting one. Because there's still one more... I think one more... Yeah, one more thing of mail in the game. Warrior Path. Lovely. I've got to admit that this place is gorgeous, though. Ominous. Wait, what? No return area either. Okay. What are you about to make me fight on this tiny platform? What are you, and why are you here? I think this might actually be a puzzle for after. Okay. Hi. Just fling me into a random spot, why don't you? Okay, and where's the warrior? Because I've had to fight the mask maker. As much as I love the bow, I don't think arrowhead is actually good for me here. It would have been great early on, but I can't guarantee that there's even going to be enemies for me to use that on later. So I'd rather have something that's generally useful in that case. Oh, hi. And then you. I was probably supposed to actually stand on whatever the fourth one was. But oh well. Again, I mix up my trigger buttons. I think I go up. Huh. Let me go down first, just, or, no, I don't think I can get back from there. So I'm gonna go up first. I can't get back from here either, it doesn't look like. Uh-oh. Well... here's hoping whatever was over there wasn't that important. Wait, what am I doing? Okay. Oh! No, this didn't put me back. This put me somewhere else. Where did this put me? Near a chest in the mail. Okay. I can make my rot look like samurai. Alright, and then that puts me back over here. Cool. Nope. So what am I... Can I? Thank you. Okay, I'm getting closer to that giant, what I think is a sakura tree. Hi. Ominous. You know what? We're gonna go do the mail first. Because I don't trust this. And this should be the last mail thing in the game. And the last village house. What are you? Oh, hi! I'm missing 5 rot now from the village. 1 from the mountain. 1 from the fields. I'm not missing a lot of rot. Depending on how many I get from the warrior section, I legitimately might just look up where the rest of the rot are for completion's sake. Because I'm missing 5 from here, 2 from this area, and 1 from here. So that's only 8. If I wind up finding all of the ones for the village on accident, then I'll look up where the ones I missed are, because I did case those areas pretty damn well. So whatever I missed has to have been a small detail. Alright.
Right there.
The warrior is probably going to give me a lot of grief. This section right here reminds me of Sekiro. And that scares me. Oh dear. Oh, I knocked his head off. Uh-oh. Okay, why are you also easier than Mask Maker? Why was Mask Maker the hardest of the three? It has to be a personal playstyle thing. Village crest, huh? Okay. New rot hat. How many rot do I have now? 95. Okay. So I'm missing 2 from the village. Is 5 rot enough for me to justify looking stuff up? Or close enough for me to justify looking these up?
Over there.
That is a beautiful tree. Actually, that is a gorgeous tree. Alright, old man, what do you have to say?
Many Many rang this bell on a journey of reflection, hoping to seek guidance from our ancestors. As our village struggled, Toshi found few answers here.
Fair enough. What's over here? Oh, wait. Okay, these are all the islands that I actually went on. I think I got everything over there. I don't need to be doing that. There's a flower shrine over here. You can see it plain as day. Oh yeah, the lightning in the lake. I'll go back and replay that game eventually. Because that game was good. There we go. I'm missing 2 rot from the village. I genuinely don't know where they could be. Yeah, I need 400 for like everything except this. And I don't intend to use rot bombs. You know what? It's not worth looking it up. Because I don't tend to get to a higher, rot actions anyway. I tend to stick with, like, maybe 2 or 3. So, let's just go beat the game. I don't know why I'm running. I could have just teleported. Oh well. Where are you? Ah. Before I do anything else, one, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I have 6. Okay, for mostly blind, missing 5 rot is not that bad. Okay. Save one more time because I am paranoid. And in we go. Fair enough. Have an excellent day, Jake Shuffle.
Your will is strong, Spirit Guide. The power of the mountain shrine is mine. I took it to save my people.
It's time, Toshi. Let go, and we can restore your home together.
You wanna challenge me? Come.
Alright, this is gonna be... Okay. I don't like this. Mark my words, he's gonna wind up with a second health bar, not just a second phase. Oh dear. Yep, phase 2. There's no way this is the end. This is the final boss. Called it.
Together, the Rot are quite powerful. But I have faced them once before.
What?
You may think you know these creatures. Let me show you their true nature.
What? You're stealing my rot? Bastard. Okay, so if we're gonna have that, I don't... I don't know what Charmstone to do here, then. I mean, I guess that. Whoa. Yeah, this is definitely a path of no return, so we're just gonna save below that so I can go back to previously if needed. Toshi, come back here and give me my rot. I'm assuming this is a corrupted mountain beast or corrupted rot. Okay. So this is essentially Curse Rotted Greatwood. Okay. I can't do the charms. Okay. There we go. Alright, so that's my first rot action regained. Ow. Can I collect the flower, please? Oh dear. I didn't think courage was going to be a thing. What am I doing? Where am I going? Okay, so it just gives me the one action and then all of my actions. Ow. Oh dear. What is going on here? Hi, nice to meet you. Okay, so that's what that's about. Ow. Get back in here, you. Sorry, excuse. For a gimmick boss. Uh-oh. There we go. So what do you have to say for yourself, Toshi?
Our ancestors trusted in the power of the mountain shrine. Its waters nurtured our village, gave us life, strengthened our connection to the spirit realm. I could not understand why he would betray us. Our home was crumbling, and the people looked to me for answers. I failed them. Could only watch as life drained from the village.
So we should do nothing? You should take action.
The creature is connected to the balance of the land. Its presence, the famine. They are part of a natural cycle. The land needs time to heal. We must cross the mountains. It's time to look for a new home.
Your faith in the old ways has blinded you.
Lead our people, and they will follow you.
Zajiro, you have the power to stop this. We should drive it out.
Put down the staff, Toshi.
I will end this suffering.
Why are you punishing us? What did we do? Answer me. How many people must die? Why? Tell me! back on me!
Listen to me!
We devoted ourselves to you! We don't need you. This is it.
Zajiro once told me, change was an essential part of life. He understood the Lord God's purpose. Fear drove my actions, and I destroyed something beautiful. If I had just listened to Zajiro, how many could have been saved?
I'm sorry, Toshi. We're not meant to suffer such pain. Grief is natural, but it can imprison us, change who we are. Your torment has lasted long enough. Nothing will change what happened here. You must forgive yourself so the land can heal.
Toshi's in a very similar situation to Adira in that case.
Come, Toshi. Our time here is over.
Intentions don't change what happened.
Goodbye, Kena. There is only one spirit left for you to help.
Okay. Oh, whoops. Okay. So I can still go back after this. I understand why Toshi did what he did. And sometimes our elders are not right. They're not correct. But other times they have wisdom to share. And this was a case of the latter.
Goodbye, little friend.
Okay, so they recreate the Rot God. I want to pet the Fluffy! Looks so fluffy, I want to pet it! What? Okay, I have more questions now. This was a great game, and I really should go back and see if obtaining all of the rots changes that ending any. I have to wonder if it's a matter of I didn't get all of the rot that didn't or that ending didn't change. Or perhaps they might have not wanted to give us answers. What Kana was meditating for and what the last spirit she needed to help was. I mean, the last spirit was probably herself, but I don't know if that really counts. Because she's still alive, I think. Unless crossing over with the spirit realm shenanigans actually killed her. Which is possible. Toshi did, quite literally throw her through the other side. Yeah, I have so many questions regarding that, actually. How many times have I said actually in the past minute? Overall, that was a really good game. I do wish we'd gotten a little more closure with what exactly happened with Rusu. Yeah, I was not joking. I was told that it was my last, or that Toshi was the last spirit. And considering how short the first path there was, I realized, yeah, this is not going to take me long. And I was correct on that matter. All things considered, that really didn't take me long. But overall, this was a good game. I do wish that we'd gotten a bit of closure with whatever happened with Rusu, because he just completely vanished. And I do wish that it wasn't quite so easy to get stuck in certain spots. I had to sort of finagle my way out of an area. At one point. But let's load this back up real quick. Alright, so I can come back at any point and do this. Where did I miss rot? Because I missed 5 rots. I missed 1 in the mountain, 1 in the forest, 2 in the village, and 1 in the fields. Seeing as how I'm literally right at the end here, let's go see if collecting those last 5 rots changes the ending any. One moment, I have to look some stuff up. Okay, I think I might know which one I missed. So we're gonna go here. Looking for a large stone cube. Because I'm really curious to see if anything ends up changing from me collecting those last 5 rot. Because while I don't think there's going to be a 100% completion bonus, a 100% rot specifically bonus would make a lot of sense. Specifically because of the fact that 100 rot, or well, all the rot at the end come together and form the rot god. It's possible that there aren't any additional endings or cutscenes or whatever. But I'd still rather check, because I'm very close to the number of, or to the required number of rot. A large stone cube, apparently, is supposed to be up here somewhere. Or, oh no, that one. Which I may have actually gotten that one.
Alright.
Go over here, please. Yeah, I got this one. Alright, what's the next one down the list? I got that. Got that. I believe I got that one. One moment.
Alright.
I missed one of the ones in the middle somewhere. Got that one. Okay, that's why. There's no way I got this one. Hi. That's why I couldn't find you. So now, Forgotten Forest. Where did I miss one here? I got that. I believe I got that. I might not have gotten that. Hang on. Woods Shrine, Woods Shrine. I don't know where exactly the Woods Shrine is. Oh, wait. I think it might be literally the first one I got. Because I missed one here, one in the fields, and two in the village. And that's all the rot I missed. I normally wouldn't care, but I'm not quite convinced. But a little concerned that maybe... I believe I got this. Yeah, because there was a little cave in there. So apparently there's one that I missed here or something? Okay, I actually don't know what the game's trying, or what the guide's trying to tell me with that. So we're gonna move on to the next one. The meditation spot has a rot near it. I don't remember if I got that one. I'm just gonna have to be methodical at this point. Nope, already did that. Which means there's nothing I can get from there. I got that rot. And there's nothing over here. There's a rot on top of the tree. I don't know if I got that. Back over here. Upsy daisy. Over. Yeah, because you can technically full clear areas, I think, from the get-go. Okay, so there's a blue flower to the right of where I cleansed the tree. Oopsie daisy. Or does it mean over here? Hang on. Nope, not over here. Not over here either. Where is this? I don't believe I've ever actually seen that spot. Hi, okay, there is a way up here. That explains why I never found that one. And then there's one in the fields that I missed. I should have, well, save first. And then head back. What am I doing? Like, actually, what am I doing? Got that. I think I got anything that's a pillar, because pillars are very obvious. Aha! Cleaning the well, exit the tree? Okay, I think I actually got that one. I know I got that one. I got that. I know I got that. That's the first one I found. Again with the plants. I probably missed a plant rot in the village too. I'm willing to bet that that's where I missed them, because I am terrible at remembering to, I didn't even realize you could grow plants until afterwards. Not you. Not you either. Oh, wait, no, I think I actually got this one. Okay. Blue glowing stones, I think I got that. Little north. Oh, nope, I got that. I know I broke that. Rufus's barn. I believe I opened a chest in there. Where's Rufus's barn? south. I think I got that, yeah. I believe I got this. Yeah, there's like no way I didn't. Alright, so there's a cursed chest near the beginning. I believe I got every cursed chest in here, though. Yeah, so that immediately takes that out. Another one of these that is a plant that I would not have thought to investigate until, like, just now. Yeah, it's probably this one. Or not. Maybe I already got this one too. I don't see any... Am I not at the right spot? Okay, I'm not at the right spot. Hi, okay, I see you. Hi, you little troublemaker. And then I have 2 more to find in the village. But the village ones are probably... well, at least one of them has to be hidden in a field. There's like no way. I'm willing to say... I'm willing to say that there's one like down here. Because these are the last 2 rots in the game. There does not appear to be one here. But I can check anyway. Okay. So is there another field then? Aha, there's a field over here. Okay, so that's not it either. Color me surprised then. Is there another field over this way? Well, actually, I know there's another field over this way. But is there one that has any purple specks flying about it? Because apparently I missed a bunch of those. What did you do again? Or what did you get me access to? Okay, this is how I got in here the first time. There was 2 tiers around here, actually. Or 2 or 3. I grew this one. Nope. I might be able to get that over here. Oh dear. Oh, hello, Sode. Nice to meet ya. How are you doing? And might I ask what it is I am currently guiding to this field? I think I'm in. Yeah, I actually just finished the game, and I'm going back. I finished it earlier, beat the final boss, got the ending. So I'm going back through and seeing if I can't find the last of the rots that I missed. More baffling than hard, I'd say. Though please keep in mind that my perception is a little skewed because I typically play Souls titles. Replay. Okay, why are you closed and the others open? I have a guide pulled up. I was trying to find these last two without it. But let me look. I know I got the one with the frogs. I believe I got that. Yeah, I'm literally missing 2 rot in the game, and then I'm gonna go back and see if I can't trigger the final cutscene again to see if, that changes anything. Where did my little one go? Yeah, I got this one. 'Cause one thing... with the ending of the game... Oh dear. Oh, are you back yet? Yes, okay. Your comment got deleted there because add with 2Ds is something that I've had a lot of people say, specifically when they want me to check out or to go and get scammed on Discord. That... It's a weird word to flag, but that's why I flagged it. No, you're good. You're good. I have done frogs. At least some of my rot should be wearing the froggy hats. Looks like the ones that are wearing the froggy hats are not currently visible, though. There's a piece of wood back across over there. Actually, wait, you might have something. Yeah, even while mostly blind, I did look up a few things, but I'm actually pretty proud of finding the percentage of rot that I found on my own. But because at the end the rot turned into the rot god, I want to see what happens if I have all of the rot, if that changes anything. I got that one already. Yeah, you're not joking. Really, Kana? There was a log, apparently, that I just didn't get, or that I might not have gotten. Where did I miss 2 rot? And it's literally just 2. And I know they're in the village. Somewhere. Hmm? Nope. Well, I went and fought Toshi, only missing 5 rot. I had to look up a couple locations for spirit mail, actually. Actually, wait, is it this one that it's talking about? Oh, nope. That's on the way to Tara's tree. Okay, that log, I got that. Spirit mail 2. Cursed chest, I did that. Yeah, I did all the cursed chests in the area. Okay, that's a possibility. That one is definitely a possibility. Yeah, I'm just going through a list of them, because at this point I've already done the vast majority of what this game has to show me. So while I want to see this, I don't want to spend a terrible amount of time on it. Hmm? Thank you. Where is the bridge with the lanterns? Hmm. Okay, down here. Okay. Oh. I already got that one, it looks like. Unless it's on the other side. Yeah, even if it's on the other side, I got it. I believe I got this one. Yeah, I definitely got that one. A bucket? Okay, then. I did not- I know for a fact I didn't interact with a bucket.
Alright.
There we go. I know, I was just already doing that. Alright, I got the frogs already. I did not actually get this one, though. Or if I did, I will be very surprised. Oh, hi! Aw, dog cat. Okay, so it's over on this side then. Yeah, some of these I would not have found on my own. Oh! Hey, Peter! How you doing? I'm currently running around and trying to figure out where I missed... a rot. Oh my. Why are you reloading on me? Okay, so it's the house... So it's this house then. Supposedly. Real quick, I cannot actually see chat right now because I'm looking at it at the guide. So, how do I... look for a cliffside that I can climb. I might have actually gotten this one, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, this... or maybe not, maybe not. I did not, okay. Well, that was embarrassing. Oh dear, I have disconnected from chat. Oh, what country? Haha! I'm from the US. As much as I hate to admit that. Let's go put some hats on my rot. And then go see if there actually is an alternate ending for collecting all the rot. Okay, everyone's wearing a hat. For some reason, the mobile app is not keeping up. See, I'm not from New York City, but I am from New York State. Alright, all the way up here to the mountain shrine. Save and see if I can't trigger that again. Can I trigger the ending cutscene a second time? Okay, that's cool. What's Latvia like?
Goodbye, little friend.
Alright, so let's see. Did this change at all? Oh, they're adorable. They've been my helpers this entire game. They're called the Rots. It's boring in Latvia? Or you mean something else? Or do you mean something else? Okay, this looks the same. She definitely looks alive though, so I don't think she died. Alright, so it doesn't look like there was anything additional there, which is kind of sad, but oh well. Oh yeah, the credits were great. I just didn't feel like watching them a second time today. But that's it for Kena Bridge of Spirits. You didn't miss much, honestly. I got the last rot a little bit ago, and the ending cutscene... Yeah, the ending cutscene looked like it was the same. Unless there was something post-credits. But if there was something post-credits, I didn't sit through the credits this time, or a second time, so I didn't see that. I liked this game and will be coming back to it eventually for for something or another. I do wish that there was some follow-up on what happened with Rusu, because he's the only one that really just vanished. And I'd also like I would have also liked it if it wasn't so easy to get stuck in certain spots. But the story was solid, the combat was fun. It wasn't terribly difficult, but that might be because I was playing on Apprentice difficulty. If I'd gone for anything higher than that, I might have been in a bind. And obviously the Rot were just adorable. But that's also going to do it for today. If you're interested in anything I've done up until this point, I do have a YouTube channel you can check out. I try to upload stuff same day, and I group them runs by playlist, so they're easier to find. If you're interested in seeing my announcements, I do have an Instagram. And if you're interested in seeing my clips in an easier fashion, I post them to YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram. However, Instagram is probably the... Wait, what? What did you just do? Okay, Peter, you got flagged by Automod for some reason. So yeah, Instagram is probably the most difficult for me to post clips to, simply because the clips don't always want to go through to Instagram. But I do post them on Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube. If you've made it this far and are curious to see where I go from here, why not drop a Pardon? Why not drop a follow? It takes but one button press, and you can always change your mind if you decide my content isn't for you. Tomorrow, unless things go so sideways, or go horrifically sideways, I will be starting Hollow Knight Silksong. That's literally coming out tomorrow, so I'm excited. I don't know if anyone else here is excited. Monday and Tuesday, it's back to Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning. I'll be finishing up Gallows End. I'd actually intended to do that yesterday, but things happened. And I'll be heading into Detir. Wednesday, since we're done with Kena... I mean, there's nothing wrong with being gay, Peter. Anyway. Since we finished Kena today, next Wednesday I'll be starting a run of Code Vein, because it's been a while since I've played Code Vein. I'll be doing my first ever no companion Code Vein run. And that's going to be my new Wednesday game. If if and when I hit 100 followers, I will schedule a day of Genshin Impact. You will be able to exchange points for little challenges that I have to do on my Genshin Impact account. However, there will definitely be some restrictions because there's some things you could potentially exchange points for that would ruin my account. And I don't want to deal with that. Yeah, we're really close. I am going to say that I'm going to have to stay there for at least a week for me to schedule it. Depending on some other things, I might also wait until the second half of next version, because the second half of Genshin's next version releases a character that I've been anticipating for the past, well, patch and a half, or something like that. And I do really want to get him. So I might also be showing that off, depending. We'll see. But yeah. Oh, it will also have... the last week of October, I'm going to be doing something called Chalice Week. I'll boot up Bloodborne's Chalice Dungeons, and anybody who wants to participate in co-op can come participate in co-op. I don't typically like the Chalice Dungeons by myself, but I have found that they're actually pretty fun with co-op, so I figured why not make an event out of it. I did Chalice Week last year, and that turned out okay. I'm hoping to get more participants for Chalice Week this year, but we'll see. So obviously I cannot schedule the potential Genshin stream on Chalice Week. Chalice Week does take priority there. So that's kind of where I am right now for that. One moment while I decide who we're going to raid. I don't think I've ever raided Jake Shuffle before. He's playing, or well, I might have recently and just forgotten, but he's playing Elden Ring, so let's go see what that's about. Well, I know what that's about, but you might not. That said, happy time zones, everyone. And I hope you all have an excellent day.